Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Make sure all my buttons are pushed. Good. I'm going to store this glass away for now. I crafted it because I know I wanted... I remember what I wanted it for. Lanterns. We needed it for lanterns. So let's put it down with the rest of the stuff for the lanterns, which got jammed into here. What was the thing was missing? Right, yes, we're still missing it. We need beeswax. So, we did a little bit off camera, not too much though. The main thing we did was we've moved that thing over, specifically one block. I see you. One block this way, from here to here. We grabbed all the packed dirt, I've cleared out a few things. And after I'd finished last episode, I noticed... Quick. Excellent. That one specifically gets turned into a core. Yeah, I noticed a obelisk in our back garden, so I went ahead and did that, cleaned that out. So we have another European yew tree that has grown, 4 blocks tall. Now, where did I put? I keep forgetting exactly where you are. There you are. Still gonna take 78 days until this grows. I have plans for this wood. I have no idea whether or not it's going to generate enough wood, but I have plans for it. I recently updated my what's it called? Patch for wildcraft fruit and nuts. Not that I've used it, but it wasn't working anymore and other people were using it. And I noticed that I think this tree specifically, similar to redwoods, have a really low chance of dropping their seeds, which makes me think that by default this should be a fairly big tree. And hopefully that's true, because we want a lot of wood from it. A lot of wood from it. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about these in a minute. We had a hen in here that was brooding on... She's still there? Nope, she's moved. Damn it. Only one set of these is... Oh no, she is still there. She's in the... She's been shoved over into the corner. So, as long as I don't disturb them for a while, there's another nest of 3 that should grow. But we have some turkeys in there, some males that are probably going to be butchered later today. We have our 2 lambs, which reminds me, we need to milk them. And trim their fleeces. And we can do that first. So yeah, we moved that over because I need to make that bigger than I first had it in my head, just because I wanted to... Part of the reasons to move the farm was because we wanted to make it bigger. So yeah, we will make efforts to do that. You go in there. 500 essence. Yeah, I figured. And I wanted to check something. We're not going to do this today, but I may upgrade them to all of these to the 2nd tier runes. I need something which I know the value of on tier 1 runes. You still in here? I heard something that sounded like he was still in there. Maybe they're downstairs. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing breathing. I think they're downstairs in the cellar. So yeah, because these all have to be the same tier for their effect to apply. So mixing and matching like this is going to break the other ones. Is it going to tell me disappears if broken? Yeah. I think, yeah, enhanced with runestones. So I want to know how much stronger this is. 900-ish on a base level. Let me put this one here for now. Keep that on us for now. That can go away. Actually, we should take that out. Put that in there to remind us. I will get to plans for the day in a second. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, don't just place it down. Actually, research it. Two more and we'll have 300. I want to get, if I can, the next tier of 1 today. Is one of the things on our list. Actually, it's not on our list, but it is one of the things I want to do. So I need to move all the leather stuff upstairs. That's basically all of the barrels that are over there. They need to go upstairs because we're filling that hole in. We want to craft the lanterns that are going to replace the lights we've been using indoors. We've got the actual metal ready for that. The thing we're missing is just beeswax, which we'll get within the next 24 in-game hours. I should do that sooner rather than later, just in case they're about to break. We want to make some cheese, so we're going to need to milk our sheep. Milking the sheep isn't actually on our list. And it should be. We'll try and do these two today. That's not even on the list of things that I put on YouTube description, but that is the plan. We want to move the farm. We're not going to be in a position to build the windmill, but I think I know how I want to lay things out, so we might do some work towards that. We want to craft sandpaper. We need to cook some iron blooms. We need to get those going sooner rather than later, because there's stuff we need to wait for. So I don't think I'm going to have enough fire clay. We need to either make more or get more. Oh yeah, we moved the bricks upstairs. We'll just get one bloom going for the time being. Iron. Hammer. Okay, we do have enough for the second one. We're only going to fire one of them, but we may as well get both of them built and... ready. Okay, 10 hours. hours, 9. Wait, was this in-game or real life? This was real life. 10 hours in-game, going to be something like 30 minutes. Okay. Professional tool handles, we want to get those going next. Primary reason is we need to coat them in oil and allow them to dry. So I'm going to need sandpaper, which is further down in the list. So we need sand, and then I need sinew. Do we have enough sinew? I think we have enough sinew. How much sinew do we have? How much do we need? Because we can make glue from this. We grind it. 3 in water, so we can make 8 lots of sandpaper. No, sorry, 4 lots of sandpaper, which will get us 16 sandpaper total. I don't think I have a barrel of water in here at the moment. There's our manky one. Keeping the manky one in here. All right, yep, that's fine. I have collected the stuff from here, but I know that it was about to get me another litres worth. So I want to take this to Harden. That's where we got our 6 resin from. It was in our inventory. There's 8 more in there waiting. There we go. Sinew glue. The bucket back away again. I need... I don't have any in here. Need some more firewood. Something else I did before we got on camera or started the stream is I went and... This is literally my only defense at the minute. You came in from downstairs. Because we don't have any arrows, and we don't have a sword. We just have magic. Which is not exactly efficient. God, I've taken so many nicks. I was being harassed by elementals while I was doing my harvesting earlier. Right, yes, milk. What did I actually come down here for? You found your way out. Can you find your way back up the stairs? Let's get you out. We've heard you chirping at us for ages now. You do not belong in the house. Close. Try again. There's one stuck upstairs as well. No, 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 no. Out the door. climb the wall, go out the door. There you go. Now that way. And the rest. Okay, there's our sinew glue. I don't think this dries. I don't know if I can... I think I need to store it in something. What was I going downstairs for? I had a reason to go down here. Can't remember. Can't be important. Okay, paper's over there. We have our glue. Hopefully these little guys can't nibble on our food. They're all over the place. Sand. I was going to nick that from here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. We do have a shovel. It's all the way over there now. That's the sand. Glue's in there. Need to go get the paper. You weren't there a second ago. You're too close. Do not approve. We have actually updated the pack, just because they should have fixed the issue that caused Zeke's game to crash and die. So just to make sure we're not susceptible to that, I think it'd be better update. Come on. There we go. Gotta remember the way that that works. You done? That really didn't give us much more. There's a paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I looking for? I wonder if you can burn arcane essence. It looks incomplete. The long way I've done, but thanks. Okay. Right. Right, sandpaper, because we need to make the handles so that we can oil them, and then they can be left to dry. I think I can store this in here without too much trouble. There we go, sandpaper. Keep that in there for now for when we need it later. Right, next part of the handle, I believe. Yeah, just knife and whatever support beams we're going to use. We have been using European U-log for this. But we probably shouldn't. You know what? We still have a whole bunch of the red gum stuff. So let's pinch that. When the house is finished, it's going to be something on the size of a manor house. So it's going to have 2 floors. I don't know what I'm going to do with the roof yet. We're going to change the windows out as well. We don't have any lead. Professional tool handles. Okay. Now we need to oil all of this. It gives me a drying rate. Yeah. I want it to dry quickly. Why did I put them on the floor? Doesn't tell me how long they're going to dry on the floor. I don't really want to keep them on me either, though. We don't need half of them. 8 will be fine. Lever we can use for his downstairs. So we'll keep 2 lots on us at the minute. I should get those, or at least one of those, in over here. Particularly now that it's night time. Because maybe we get lucky and, well, I say lucky, maybe we get unlucky and it generates a rift. And then we can feed the void. Well, the void has 1,000 in it already, so that's enough for a spell. Where are we keeping the other ones? So at some point we were going to convert. We're probably not going to convert, do anything with that one. I might re-roll that and try and get the level 1, what's it called? Telekinesis. At some point I do need to make that grimoire. Speaking of grimoires. How are these things? Okay. They've still got 50% of their durability left. We haven't died as much as I thought we had. Okay. Sandpaper done. Professional tool handles done. Check durability done. Let's get moving some barrels. Do I have a bucket on me? No. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's enough free space in any of these. Yeah, no, we're just going to have to move them all. The slow way. I heard a photon. Okay, it's beneath me. Let me check my floor plan quickly. I think the tailor room is this one. It is. So this stuff wants to go in here. We can figure out the specific location all these will go in later. And now we'll just dump them down. So yeah, we've also reset the configuration for Rustbound. They tweaked the odds for this to fail and succeed. It's now 80 for tier 1, 60 for tier 2, and 40 for tier 3, rather than 60, 40, 20. So odds are now slightly above 50% for these ones. Okay, that is the least useful one, because I don't think that works with butchery installed. That's irritating. I do kind of specifically want speed for this. Oh, and that resets the cipher on it as well. Although the that. Actually, let me just go borrow a bunch of these. Just for now. It can follow me up the stairs if it really wants to. These ones we can just break and bring with us. Ah, damn it. You're not allowed to technically sprint while you've got one in your hand, but if you're already sprinting at the time that you pick it up, it doesn't care, and it lets you sprint. That's not good. I heard that. Damn it. Around the back. Five hours. Did I time this right? 15. Okay, so what did we be closer to 40 minutes then? There you are. Not that I can do anything with you, about you. Because again, no arrows. I am electing to wait until we actually have the iron to make some iron arrows. Okay. We're going to need more paper. You are camping, sir. Yeah, will do. Didn't bring a bucket with me though, to fill them up and make more paper. Oh yeah, we're not quite in summer yet. Summer's next month. sake of having some level of illumination. If we don't get hit by something doing this, I will be surprised. We're due a failure. Ah, you star. Thank you. Finally. Let's give me what we want. Okay. Well, these are ground storable, aren't they? Ah, no, only the blank ones are ground storable. Need a place to store them. Okay, here it works. Throw that one in as well. What do they want out of neutral one? What was we after? Oh, fucking elementals. What I get for not having a proper house. He's stuck in there. The problem with this spell in particular is I hit myself with it as much as I hit them with it. Seems to be... very temperamental. I don't know how I keep hitting myself with it. Hey, gave us a place on one of these. Well, actually, no. Didn't we have that in our inventory already? We may have had that in. We may have got it out so that we can put this in here and that on there. Okay. Don't need to heal yet. We can grab one of these. We need the bucket. While I'm here, I may as well grab 1, 2, 3, 4. More paper on the way. I do need to replant those. Bucket. That's inside. Bucket. Might as well grab shears. More paper on the way. I thought I heard them. Damn it, I've been playing a different game. I've forgotten the quick stack button. No, I don't want to go deal with my animals. Not being attacked by you. Milk them first, just in case we accidentally nick them while shearing them. Okay. I think lambs will lose their fear of me. only when they reach 10. Damn it. I am fortunate that that missed everything. I can't do anything while that's over there. You go hunt it, but again, the only weapon we have is our spells. There you are. There's a rift, that's why. How was that not in range? Well, at least now we have an arrow. We have a weapon that will last for no time at all. Okay, you. Yes. Okay. What is the gender of our young lambs? Looks like a female and a male. And snip. I need to get at the male. Damn it, we disturbed the one that was brooding. 10 hours left, hopefully. She sits back down. And we need more of this. Even that's not going to be enough. That should probably be enough. I actually need to start doing something with this, but we need to figure out a way to make a metric crap ton of rot. Like a significant amount of it. And I'm thinking the way to do that might be to grind down all our grain, turn it into bread, and then let that rot. Because you can get a lot of grain fairly quickly, and we have a fair amount of bare grain. Okay, we need to get that replanted. We're reducing the amount we're planting. Damn you. I was hoping its AI would not change its target for a second. Yeah, given we're hoping to have the next tier of wand, I'm hoping I can get away with just having 50 of them rather than 60. Where's this going to have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only need to cast them, transmute on them twice once we have that wand. Okay, drying. The Iron Bloom is going to be about ready. Okay, 2 hours, a little bit left. Forgot to look up what spells that we were after. Meditation stopped? Why? Oh, I think it's because we're too thirsty. Yeah. I think the problem is our thirst. But actually, maybe the problem was the fact we were healing. Okay, that is what happens if you break this. That's fine. So long as that's okay. I don't currently have a use for these barrels. Put them in here for now. Figure out what to do with them later. I think I'm done with the bucket for now. Oh, we've eaten our last bit of pie. I wonder... Can I make a turnip soup with pasteurized milk? Is that allowed? I could look it up, but why look it up when we can just try it? No. No way, briefly. Okay. Yeah, milk isn't a valid primary ingredient. Probably going to be the same for meat stew. Because that will want a meat broth specifically. That's a topping. Oh, there's the broth, yeah. Bone or some kind of meat broth. What type of meal is this? Bowl with meal, bowl with meal. I wish it would just list the meal type. Rather than bricklayers just makes it so much. Bowl of agua, porcelain bowl, Snow White. Porridge. We can use it in porridge. Albeit we would only need a couple of bits of it. We do actually need some protein in us. Grain is currently fine. It's dairy, fruit, vegetable, and protein. There's some fish out there. Ordinarily, I would save these fish to turn to rot, but since we do need meat at the minute, and we're not planning on doing anything with the poultry till later, I'm planning to kill the poultry as kind of one of the last things we do today, principally because that's annoying. I would have really have liked at least 8. Principally because in order to age them and still have them be alive, I want to give them the best chance to be still about for making a meal with on Saturday. Okay, so porridge takes grain. Scrambled eggs. Which we don't have. So eggs, porridge, or this, which requires cheese. So the only thing we can make is porridge. Let's use the maize, because why not? 6. Okay, because that's being made with spoiled food, it's probably not going to last in the long run, but it doesn't need to last the long run, it just needs to last long enough. Okay, let's check on the iron blooms. Gonna get plate. 12 minutes, it's almost done. I'm going to need that, don't need that. Going to want that, don't need that. 8 minutes, 7 minutes. I'd like to break it the second it's done just to see exactly how hot they come out. Nine iron blooms. $700. Actually no, 900. Okay. I'll have to use that one over there. Oops. Text is getting in the way. We'll see how quickly that's going to spoil. Well, that'll sort us out for a while. Okay. I'm not going to get all of these done in the amount of temperature it has left, but... that being the case, let's do the thing I was going to do in the first place. We put those down there, we put that in there. Why is the text being so insistent on appearing this time? It's usually around so much. There's an option to hide it entirely, but I like it being there. It's just... I'm also used to it disappearing. Maybe it's because I'm standing too close. This one's a bit more of a pain. Damn it. Double damn it. That fingers. What I should have done is figured out in advance what I want to make from all of this stuff. Ooh. Need to warm these back up again, I think. We might be able to process some of them. At the very least I know I want to get one lot of arrows out of this. I want more than one lot in the long run, but just to actually get us some kind of defense. What else do we want to be replacing? I think the scythe is due for a replacement. Okay. The arrows first. finish off this side first, and then any cleverness will do for any bits we need on the other side. Which we're not going to need much of by the looks of it. Yep, none of ours. Scythe, because we definitely need a scythe head. Shovel was another thing that I know we needed. Hoe. Oh, sun's come up. We do want that as well, but we don't need it at the moment. Shovel. Okay, why did that work on one of them but not the others? That little skip. I don't entirely know the mechanics required to guarantee it to trigger. What did you just try to build? God damn you. We do not need an iron prospecting pick. Where's my chisel? Given that I've not touched it, it would be nice if I could just, if I didn't need to do this. It's going to remove the heat from it as well. Ah, you bastard. Okay, hoe. Okay, and we carefully chisel. Ah, we've been making a mistake. I may have to turn them into work pieces to re-temper them. We'll see how high the quality is. That's 3. 3. Okay, 3's not bad. Two and a bit. Okay. I may retemper them. We're definitely going to... can we actually even retemper the arrowheads? Probably not. Okay. What else in here? That was something we wanted to make, the butchering table, but I think that's iron plate. The head of that's going to be okay for a bit. Let's see if there's another tool that is due replacement soon. There's an obelisk in there. That could probably do with a replacement. Yeah, these actually just want disassembling at this point. Task for later. Okay, I'm going to make another lot of arrows for this. And I'm going to take the opportunity to retemper these. It's fine. This one I don't mind not being all the way up, because I think they're just going to average out once I turn them into arrows, or maybe once I turn them into arrows, nothing will happen. Okay, and they're 3.6. Yep, that averages out. Like that, like that. Put that there, instantly converts. And template. $3.10. Oh, got a gear out of it. That's going to take a little bit longer while we're doing that. It's going in there. They're all fine. Never got around to doing that, did we? Because we got attacked. Gonna need to replace all of those. Oh no, it's not that we got attacked, it was that I think we were healing and it was cancelling the console. Screw you! Can't you see I'm busy? How did that miss? That one fair enough. That shouldn't have missed. That was definitely a hit. It was within 3 blocks. That should have hit it. And now it's poked me. That should have hit it as well. Come off it. That hitbox was in the fucking wall. These shouldn't be missing at this range. It is a 3-block range. Combat is not the best of the strong suit of this game. Magic combat particularly. Damn it. Damn, it's done damage to me. I can't be asked to drink my healing ointment. Or make do. Just consume more food. We are due a failure. So I am running forward and left. Come off it. You're a basic one. I run faster than you. Even backwards, I should run faster than you. How did that miss? Come off it, game! These guys need bigger hitboxes. The combat system in this game isn't good enough to be able to work with that kind of sized hitboxes. You're going to run away now. Maybe you're still going to come at me. Okay, now I do need to drink my healing ointment. Stay. 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 Wand isn't on the health bar. Wrong spell. Okay. Is that why that one disappeared? Okay, they're using tier 3 spells. Ah, the Mage Weave bag. That's why I wanted a bunch of these. As well as upgrading the things behind us. I'm just thinking about the cost it's going to be to convert all these things over. Okay. You've been away from the forge too long. I think the one that was in there will still be hot, but I'm probably going to need to give it more fuel. I have noticed the rift activity has been low for basically every time I've seen it since we used the Rift Weaver, which I didn't know was a bug that they said they had fixed. As it stands, there's no need to keep those ones up there. May as well have all of them. Bollocks. No, we've already done it. We may as well have all of them working at proper speed. God damn you. Did we actually poke the glass out? That is spoiling. Kind of figured that's probably what would happen. We made it with spoiled milk, but that's fine. The goal was to eat it basically immediately. And we can actually have a third serving. Okay, duly noted. If we want these things to get up to max temperature, they need at least 2 charcoal. Yeah, we actually don't need the hammer anymore. We do need the tongs. You can get the iron bits hot enough to work. Will be to work with. I'm debating loading up that. %. Damn it. God damn you. Floating over the top of the sodding roof. Of course you waited until you actually couldn't see me to decide you wanted to attack me. No concept of line of sight, these things. In fact, any enemies in this game. And I just took damage from my own spell. Well, it gave me a temple gear for my trouble. So I guess I can't complain too much. I can still complain, I'm British. But we can't complain too much. Okay, we'll worry about finishing those tools once these have dried. Now what? Okay, fine. If you're going to prevent me from getting my feathers, I will use the time-honoured tradition of a door you're too wide to get through. We may as well convert those over. We do not have enough feathers to make all of these arrows currently. We'll do later. And now, we'll just make whatever we have. Not quantum with sticks, at least. Okay. Use those, then those, then those. We should have some honey ready at this point. Indeed. Now we would have had some honey ready to start with. How many are ready? All 10 frames are harvestable. Outstanding. We don't need that much, but that gets us the next thing on our list. Let's have that first, though. What did we need this for? Lanterns, didn't we? That should be enough, I think. The materials we pre-prepped. It's still fine. Stick goes in there. Rock goes all the way over there. That one. Six. How do we have 9? We make them in batches of 4, and as far as I was aware, we only consume them in batches of 4 or 8. Did one of the spells we make use a candle? Or 3 candles? Or is there just 3 candles lying around somewhere we've forgotten about? Because that would bring us back up to 12. Intriguing. Let's just put these away for now. I need to keep us on as we're not doing anything with them. Okay, we need to squeeze these out into a bucket. Our honey is here. And then we have another 20 we can grab. You are in a room downstairs, not in there. Yeah, good. Okay, that's the honey. 6 should be enough. That 4 should be enough. There. Now I need the saw. Now we have lights. You go there. You go there. You go... Here it matters less. There's going to be some bleed from that, some bleed from this. One less than we technically need, but we need to go get some more copper. And how's that miss? Ah, well, that's mana. You just wait there. We'll deal with you in a second. Can't regenerate mana like that. Need my hands to be empty or with a wand. How much mana is Temple Touch using? It's only 5. Ah, we did close a rift. That's where most of that mana would have gone. Okay, that's enough to kill this guy. Right, you go there. Does mean that this isn't going to be illuminated sufficiently. And this goes... Oh, bollocks. Well, there's nothing on them. I wonder if they technically count as wood. There we go, that'll do. It'd probably be fine to put it on the back wall if we actually had illumination in here, but since we don't have illumination in here, we'll have to keep them central. Okay, milk sheep, we still need to do that some more. They won't be ready again yet. We've technically done that and that. Okay, we do need to make another iron bloom. If for no other reason than to make some nails, because I want to use probably nails as binding rather than glue. So we need to get another one going. That's fine. And we want to put a 40-minute timer on it, don't we? At some point we need to go get some more copper for general nails, but also for making some more bronze, more lanterns. Not immediately a problem though. Okay, we have put the bricks away. So, iron blooms, minute 40. Reminder, the clock in our world runs at half speed. So it probably only takes about 20 minutes on your on a normal world. Let's recover some mana while we think. What next? Cheapest for stuff we're going to need to do over time. We should double check the berries. Light essence core. With a rift charge into a light arc light furnace. Okay. Have enough light essence for this? Yes, it's going to cost 1,000, but we can do it. Okay. Throw that into there. That away. Find a place for that. Put those away. That away. The oil back upstairs. That away. And for now I'll keep this in here. We have another more we have 20 more frames we can get scrape honey off of. So I'm not going to worry about that until we actually need it. I want to find a small amount of meteoric iron. We don't have the other things we would need to make a wand, a metallic wand out of. We forgot to harvest it. And we do need to make another meal of some description now as well. Keep a nice long amount of time. Right. The only thing we're going to use them for is cheese. We should keep the bucket on us, actually. Don't worry about making more food in a bit. Again, recover mana. So, places to check. Unlikely, but worth checking. That's worth checking. I don't want to go too far away. Not big enough. Too big. Unlikely, but we should check it anyway. All of these are just actual holes in the ground. I already checked that one. Okay. Double. Right. Strongly doubt it, but yep. Wombats. Those trees grew quickly. Round, but it's way too big. This area here. Yeah, these trees over here grew really too big. Oh right, that's that thing. Fair enough. Here. This is promising. Promising, but it's a no. It's about the right size and about the right shape, so that's no good. Spotting them in the hills is kind of tricky. Okay, head over and then directly westward. Unlikely. I only need like one vein. Or one actual meteorite. This is conspicuous as well. It's part of natural generation. Although now that looks different. Okay, we don't live here, we don't have to pay attention to that. Okay. This is too big. I will be very, very surprised if there's one under here. Yeah. This is the wrong shape. Okay, so that's no good. None of those are anything. I've dug that out. These are all cave systems. They're cave systems. There's a reasonable shout. That was probably unlikely. They just look like natural generation. But we can check them while we're up there. Okay, so if we head generally back towards the house and then directly from there. I've already dug down here, haven't I? I'm almost certain I've dug into here. Again, wrong shape, just strange generation. Or quirk of the generation. Here we have some chicks. Did you finish brooding, or did I disturb you and we done? Nope. Oh no, you are brooding. Could have sworn you've easily had 10 hours, but apparently not. I do not like climbing this part of the cliff, because I cannot see anything that would want to try and kill me. Nope. Again, it's just a round cutout. In fact, it follows it up the entire cliff. I can't quite tell where I am specifically. So let's just get to where the water is. So we're at the top near the water, we're here. So here. Nope. That one and that one. Again, I don't think they're anything. And so come to the water's edge, head directly north, sorry, south. You stay over there, lion. And I think this is just quirk of the generation. Bottom of the valley. Yep. That looks too large. That there is an outlier and could be something, so could that. But that is exactly where the lion is. Wandering back and forth, which is not helpful. This looks too big. That's not something I've experienced. It's usually right on the surface. I am not doubting your claim. It would just seem weird to be under by one. Every other one I've found, it's quite literally been at the very top. I think that's just a cave. Although I don't remember there being a cave right up against this wall. Yeah, no, it's just a cave. That's round, but is too big. We can check it anyway. That there looks promising, actually. And then we need to figure out where'd you go, Lion? Now that is unusual. Nope. Okay, that puts us here. Just past that. That looks like natural train generation. This is, I think, the spot. Nope. This really isn't a good area in general to be trying to find them. Our better bet would be to go all the way over to here. Where are you? Because it will be very, very obvious in this area. Nice and flat as it is. That looks like a cave. They're caves. That's a cave. It's probably all cave. Too many trees now. That bit there looks promising. That bit isn't too far away. It's all too hilly. Here's the flat bits. That bit there could be something. That could be something. Although it's centralized nature of that makes me doubt it. That's the structure. Maybe something there. This is all too far away. There. That's absolutely one. There's one. Probably not. possibly... It's not uniform enough. There's two right here. I would stake a long journey without food on that fact. What's the time? Back end of the day. Damn it. Our best bet to get to those would be to take the boat to here and then climb the cliff. It's on the other side of this lake. Can I find a third? 2 is probably enough. We don't want it for tools or weapons. It is good for tools or weapons. I only want it because there's very specific materials that a tier 3 one can be made out of, and it's one of them. And we've not found a source of bitumen. Maybe there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one around here somewhere. A lot of the times when I found one, there's been others nearby. Okay, plan for tomorrow then. Is there any other places along here we can check before we go? Other potentials? Check that, I suppose. Where are we? That looks conspicuous, but I think that's where we just came from. And that was this. That was this. Okay, that's fine. So, head back this way to the lake and then take a right. Or the pond. It's over there. Currant bushes. Well, they're empty. Bring them back with us. Highly unlikely here, but we'll check anyway. This is potentially more likely, but I don't think so. It's not big enough in my experience. Is there anything else around here? That's this bit here. The generation isn't uniform enough. No. What are you? I think you're a wombat. Okay, what can we do overnight? Can't milk you yet. Fill that. I'll put these down for now, although I suspect by the end of the day we're going to move all this stuff. Any of you? Nope. And they haven't either. Okay, grab the fish. We can fill that in now. Ooh, nice big fish. We possibly should turn our Um, turn the fruit we got into syrup. We couldn't make, or won't be able to make much of it, but we will be able to make some syrup from it. And the one that'll keep better. Yeah, let's do that. Because it'll give us some use for these barrels. Okay. Ah, wait, no, we wanted to turn one of these into vinegar. We need to turn something into vinegar. Let's just get the syrup done first, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest afterwards. We do need protein, so we'll keep a hold of that. Now that... what is that? Because that can't be... oh, it's that. That's fine. Because I never got around to reporting the person selling me viewers. The bot selling me viewers, more accurately. Okay, first things first, bucket. Throw that all in there. The entire lot, please. Thank you. I think this didn't work last time just because time in. Does it dry better? In our inventory? Okay. I think this does want to be out of the cellar to dry. It's redwood, isn't it? Okay, 2 will do. After 10 days in open storage, perishes into a vinegar portion. We need it to perish before it cures. So to turn it into vinegar, we need to do that here. Or more accurately in here somewhere. I probably don't want to put it into these because I think that'll then give them extended lifespan. So yeah, I think we just do it in there. We'll do it with the red currant. And we'll keep the white currant for syrup. I did not release the button. It's doing that again. And you know what we forgot? Or have probably been away for too long for? Okay. So yeah, that will... I would need to seal it to turn it into wine. There we go. Six. Okay. Our first lot of syrup. Helps if we actually like them. We forgot to, or we've got about our iron blooms. We'll keep them in our inventory for now. 4 years, good. Well, it's not done yet. In fact, this tells us it's not done yet. Works for me. Okay, we do need food. Protein, fruit and veg. Isn't going to be particularly good food, but it'll get the job done. Can't tenderize them because we'd lose half the fish. Oh. Fuel helps. I want to put that down there because I suspect it'll set it on light and I don't want to burn it. Okay. We'll see if that dries sufficiently in our inventory. And then I might turn it into candy. Dehydrates into that. Once it's dehydrated, once it's dried... Oh, can we not turn it into candy? I thought we could turn dried stuff into candy. It is looking like no. Fruit dough is currently a bit scuffed because of the grape mod we have in it. Hey, that one I will just immediately report. Spam. Discord supporter. Scam. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. How nutrient is it? Not very. Bad quality. No processing, just raw food. Okay, we can probably have another one. Oh, no, not quite. Never mind. In fact, let me bring that with me. We're going to be going some distance, so I should probably keep food on us. Alright, let's refill that. Not quite. How close did we get this guess? Okay, 40 minutes is pretty close. It looks like it's actually going to take a little longer than that though. Not 45, like 43 minutes or something. Which is a little bit of a problem. We don't have that much night left. Still low rift activity. I wonder if... I wonder if that did scuff it. And we're going to be stuck on low rift activity permanently now. And that'll probably be Twitch telling me they just banned the account. Yep. For the benefit of the people watching on YouTube, basically, there's a few bots that go around on Twitch. One of them is the obvious one, trying to sell you cheap viewers. And they just say cheap viewers or buy viewers, give a URL, put a space and then .com, and then say remove the space afterwards, and then for some reason they have @ and a bunch of characters after it. And I get that bot every single stream without fail. The other one, however, is a little bit more insidious. The other one is basically someone coming into your channel and saying, hey, love what you're doing, want to be a big fan, add me on Discord, and then you will not hear anything else about them. This one this one said, big fan of the game, I just followed. Oh, thumbs up, fire emoji. I'll bring some of my friends after work. And then say, add me on Discord at such and such. I've actually seen that Discord username specifically. I have it capturing something else for, to get it in case they change the username. But yeah, it's a scam. It is absolutely a scam. A scam targeting young individuals that are happy to have people watching. Anybody watching. I have half forgotten what we was allocating this iron for. We had a very specific use for it. One of them was an upgrade to the butchery table, I know that much. We wanted an iron plate for that. Didn't we want an iron plate for something else? Ah, nails. It's not an iron plate that we need, it, nails. The nails are only going to take 2 ingots worth. Working the assumption that I make them the less optimal way. I'm going to use the other 4 ingots for. That, let's make them the proper way. Oh, we never set that up. Bollocks. We need... Actually, don't think we have enough firewood to make the fire pits. There we go. It's a shame not to do stuff with this while it's still hot, though. Actually, no, we just need 2 to warm it up and then 1 piece of charcoal to get it hot enough. And it shunted it up for no good reason. I still don't know why it does that sometimes. Right, let's just heat up a lot of them. I can mess this up slightly. It's fixable. I need to do that. Nails. Nails for tools. They're not dry yet. Okay, what to do with these though? There's plenty of stuff in here we do need. Right. The quality of these tools doesn't matter, so let's work on some of these. Shame I can't start a tool from bits. Because you really don't need much for a knife. Okay. Knife, shears. And cleaver. We may actually have enough iron to do this. Let's quench them anyway. I don't think a butchery table can have a quality, but it doesn't really matter the condition of that knife so long as it's a steel knife, or an iron knife rather. Because I'm fairly sure it's iron. Better will be iron. Iron, iron, iron. Yes. Shears. There. Ah, right, yes. The strange one. I'm not going to worry about upgrading the hooks. The hooks can stay as they are. Okay, I'm going to do this. Two and a bit parts. This one hasn't come up yet. Okay. Plates, where are you? There. If it wasn't for the fact that I didn't have the extra ingots, I wouldn't do this. In fact, we may not actually have the sufficient enough nuggets for two of these. We do not. So I'm going to have to make some more. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Sun's up. Put the other ingot away. We need to finish that off. And here. These in here. How do we want to finish it off? Do we have... Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything more than a stick. And some twine. Or something stringy. All that's actually required of this. Okay. Stick, twig. Where do we put them? There they are. Cordage will do. Although, actually, can I just turn this into... I do that and that. Okay, so the shovel on us, we still have pickaxe. Seasoned firewood needs to be put somewhere. I don't think the pasteurized milk has gone up just yet. Nope. And we have spare chests on the boat, so we can always pick one up. Okay, let's go see if that is what I think it is in the distance. Still low visibility. I wonder if this is a way I can possibly change that. Try and fix it in case it is a problem. Bring the anchor up. I can't even see the anchor at the minute. Not that I think it does anything. Okay. So, where do we go? Through the pass before we reach the full length of the cliff. It looks like there's a path we can get up here. Yeah, we didn't bring a shield. Not that it'll probably do as much good. Okay. So this should be the pass. Nope, there's the island. So head over to here. head up there. It's a cow rather than a moose. Yeah, the ice here hasn't melted yet. That's annoying. Hello, game. I'm clicking it. Tasmanian devil was killed by whatever that is. You not jump off cliffs, because if you jump off cliffs and hurt yourself, you can turn around and try and kill me. That's a lot of redwood. We do need a few more cranberry plants. There, it can wait. Other tasks. Focus on the task. Lake is over here. Right. Puts us here. All of our rooms are over this side. Where we're after is right around on the other side. So if we follow it around till we're heading directly south. That way being north. We do need more flint. If for no other reason, then we potentially need more fire clay. Or we're going to need more fire clay. No potentially about it. And of course... the water provides us with cooling anyway. Okay. About here. If this is not a meteorite, I will eat my hat. Yeah, this will break it. Slightly weird generation. Although I can now see what you mean by it might be underneath it. Although, to be fair, if you go straight down the middle, you always hit the meteorite itself. Is that really all? Seems like. Usually spawns in a specific vein, so that's probably all we're getting out of this. Okay, so that's this one. North is that way. The slate here is a bit thicker. So yeah, north is that way, so that way. Nope, my angle was good. Maybe still. Maybe. Yes. Yes. We need enough to make a rod. And we only need 2 pieces. We have more than enough. Hopefully this goes down a little bit, otherwise this will be a pretty small impact. Let's see if there's some under there. Nope, that looks like that's all she wrote. Yeah, we'll check. Yeah, no. That's all. That's sand, gravel first. Okay. Well, we have enough. We only needed the smallest of amount to begin with. I doubt it. I want to check anyway. It's too nearby. Yeah, didn't think so. Too small, in my opinion. Natural generation, most likely. Not seeing anything else that could be what we're looking for. And I don't think that is, but we can check. Oh, it's just the light. It looked like a different kind of rock. Okay. reckon it's very, very even. Maybe this is just a really, really big one. I don't think I've seen one this size in terms of the crater it's left behind. You have more than enough iron in it, or more than enough of this stuff at this point. But we're out here anyway. So if the generation of this is correct as to how I've always seen it before, there's another one underneath there. I think. No. Okay. So they don't have to be directly connected. Sand doesn't go in that level. Stop knocking it in. Okay. That's plenty. Plenty, 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 plenty. Damn, that's going to make things harder. They've all generated in a line roughly the same distance apart. Nah. If there is another one, I'm not going to be able to identify it in this cliff face. Certainly not in this weather. Okay, let's path our way back. There was one other place I wanted to check. That wasn't it. Was somewhere up here. I think it may have been that, but I don't think that's worth the effort. Okay, now let's just head back. Each 2 pieces is 1 iron, so as it stands, we've got 32 of the stuff. There must be a cave down there. Well, we don't need any more surface copper. I won't worry about it. Oh, come on. There she be. This one is, however, underground. There you are. It was just that plus. That's all slate, that's fine. Get surface? No, got locked over here. This was a very profitable trip. Predicted it trying to lurch at me from a range. Strange that that would be the bit that's nearest the surface, because this isn't anywhere near the center of this hole. In fact, we've now gone outside the area of the hole. We done? We done. This is a very weird generation for a meteor. Not seeing quite one this swift. Okay, it's all sand. I don't know why I'm still looking for more. We have almost a stack of it. Gonna last us ages. I was never planning to make tools out of the stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Now that I found one, I'm identifying them. I want to find more. No, we have enough. Take it back. Take what we have back. Right, there were lions around here earlier. Let's be mindful of that fact. It's not actually any use for this. No, didn't think so. I had no use for thatch. They will probably be dry before I get back. There they are. Lionesses. Yes. What are they fleeing from? I will just stay in the water. We are potentially marginally safer in the water. Marginally being the optimal there. Okay. How much spare inventory space do we have? Enough. How much more cranberry do we need? I think it's like 5 more bushes to be able to finish circling the manor house. Nah. That's why it's getting dark. I had twigged earlier, I said it's a bit dark at the moment. Why is it a bit dark? It's the middle of the day. I've not been out that long. There's an eclipse going on. I don't think we've seen an eclipse yet, but then it could have just been that the eclipses so far have always happened. What was that? The eclipses so far have always happened while we've been offline. And okay, that's more than enough, but we'll collect the rest of them anyway since we're here and we have the spare inventory space. More surface copper. That's a very uniform circle. Feels too uniform a circle. Nope, it's just a very uniform circle. Ah, damn it. Almost. Almost parkoured our way all the way over. What the devil am I going to do with a stack of meteoric iron ingots? Arrows, lots of arrows. I only wanted 2 ingots worth. 4 for a backup wand. And it wasn't even on our list today. Okay, we need to milk the sheep when we get back. That should be done. We just need to create an attunement. How do we make it alteration? Created by select from light essence core. Start by throwing over charge into light essence starting infusion. Once you have the resulting essence core, right click it to mark the spell scroll in the scroll core. Okay. Oh, bollocks, it's 5 o'clock. I didn't realise time had gone that far. That's fine. We've made decent progress. I think these still need to be made in a bloomery. Yeah, given the temperature. And I think we just get the ingots straight out of them. So we'll get that running so that we can make the rod and have it ready. That's too far away. Try again. There we go, that's better. Okay, still low rift activity. The speed on the clock does mean that that could just be natural, and there's nothing actually broken at the minute, but... Okay, that's the minimum amount I needed. Bollocks! Damn you! Too slow. I wasn't necessarily going to have these all the way up to here, but I'm not sure. Maybe I will. Have these come up to here and these ones come up to here. There's our light core. Right click to select an option, sneak right click to apply. Alteration, save core. Okay. Okay, that's good. I was concerned that... I mean, do I need to keep this on us? I was concerned that it would be consumed in the process, but it looks like we could effectively just make one for every spell type. And then when we're ready to, or want to change to a different one, there's a penalty for changing, but it's not the cost of the attunement core. I don't believe this is equipped anywhere. Oh. It is equipped. It goes in the trophy slot. It goes in this slot here. But it has now given us achievement exhaustion for taking it out again. Okay, so it's literally just an equipable item. And it's just a 5-minute delay between being able to equip one or another. Interesting. Is there anything to go in here? No, keep that on us because we want that. It's still the middle of the day. This is a very long solar eclipse. And that now. Put this lot in here. Oh, we can make a second pie. They're not quite dry yet. Let's get the stones put away and the rocks and all that put away. What we'll do is we'll empty our inventory out and then I'll take my break. We can always sleep through the night if we end up coming back. Ah, bucket, milk. Actually, did I leave the bucket over there? No, I didn't. I thought about it and then decided not to. Thank you. Nope here. One more lot, and then we can make a barrel of cheese. I assume you haven't been a good mother and... Oh, they have hatched. Good. Okay. We can reduce their numbers at the end of the stream. There's... I think there's at least one extra... There's a lot of male. These things aren't hostile to us unless we attack them. Okay. I see 3 hens. What about the chicks? One of them's female. The other one's male. That one's male. Interesting. At the very least, we've got another couple of females. So we can kill off all of Generation 3. They have bred a lot of males, though. We also need... we have the shovel on us, I was going to say. Scoop up their poop. We probably have more than enough to make some fertilizer at this point. Fertilized eggs. If you can flee away from there, thank you. We've not fed these guys in a while. Have the poop come in here. These ones will still headbutt them. Okay. Two, one, re-equip. Oh, god damn it. Did we pick it back up again? It dropped it. I got a message saying a trim core or core dropped. Need more time to equip it. Before you can equip it. There we go. God damn you. The buff had run out. Never mind. Right, I was coming back over here before I realised that I dropped that and I didn't want to lose it. To put the poop in there. The worms go in the one next to it. That'll be done by the time it's finished our break. One of these is slating them. That one. Get this lot in here. Link goes over the other side. Is in there, I want to say. Oh wait, no, that went in there. That wants to be back upstairs. And here. Get back on the shelf for now. The only thing I can just, or a meal I can cook with just this thing. Soup. One slot of water, one slot of vegetables. I think I can have fruit in there. Can't have honey. Oh, we don't have water in here in a minute. Oh, I can. I didn't know I could do that. That's useful. Useful knowledge acquired. Okay. I am going to take my break. I'll be back in about... Actually, does that want to be a half? I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. And then I think we start working on the farm. Although we are close to being able to... we can't make it yet. If that's done, then we may make our rod so that we can make the next year of one and have that ready. But we'll see. Yeah, I think it's work on the farm for the most part. So, I will be right back. See you in 15-20 minutes. Okay, we're back. 8 o'clock. This is not going to sustain us, but yeah, it was a decent feel anyway. Ooh, that's good to see. We have almost filled all our bars. Oh, it's changed its mind. It is, however, given us 21.3 health. I think some of that is from the fact that there was an uncommon meal and that's given us extra health. It is nice to have more than 20 health. We do not get to keep it, though. Okay, let's try again. There we go, that worked. Right. They will perish before they dry. You have dried. Which means we can put you downstairs. So we do need to make another one or some more of those, and they do need to be in the kitchen. Okay, we can turn these into candies though, can't we? Simmer them with, yes. Can't do it with those. They're not going to last, neither will those, so we need to do something with these today. Let's... Because we have the honey to use as a topping. We don't need a big one for this. I'm going to log out and in again to fix this. But let me just portion this out first. Oh, can I not do this in here? Well, I could do this in here. We can do that in there. It's just not going to tell us until we have exactly the right amount. There we go. We've used the extra wood. Okay, let me just reconnect. I think I only need to reconnect to fix the UI, not restart entirely. And while that is loading, let me do something I forgot to do earlier. I keep forgetting to do this as part of my setup. Those of you watching on Twitch, this is the mod list we're playing with. Okay. Did that fix it? There we go. Back where it's supposed to be. Are these dry? Yes, good. There was something during break that I realised I needed the barrel for. That was it. Where did I put them? They're over there. The paper will be ready. Okay, you need more leather. Let me turn that lot into... Oh, we were using that as binding. Which we're not doing anymore. We're going to be using nails as binding for all of this. Is there anything else we can use this stuff for, or have I just screwed myself over, making too much of it? Nope. It's the only thing it's used for. Damn. Never mind. We have plenty of leather though, so I'm not too concerned. Now we have enough leather to make leather armor, I think. Maybe not. Might need a bit more. I wonder why that texture's broken. I think it's a broken item. There was a change to that mod that may have done something with that. I need 16. Eight for the ones in my inventory. And then 8 for the ones that are upstairs that are not done yet. Trade them out. Okay. The durability on that isn't as high as I was expecting it to be. Or hoping it would be more accurately. Digging comes naturally. Nice high quality tools. I don't know whether or not the actual speed on this is any faster. Okay, yeah, turning arrows into whatever they are removes the quality from them. Okay. I need to get a couple of tools from downstairs to disassemble. That thing is dead. That thing is dead. Excuse me. That thing is also dead. The handles actually still have reasonable durability on them. I can probably reuse these for other things. Throwaway tools. Why am I coming out here? All I need is the chisel. Okay. Got a couple of ingots worth in there. Okay. The head on this thing is fine and will be for ages. This is what we'll use the other hammers, the other handles for. Continually replacing that. No need to turn that into iron, it's not going to benefit us in any reasonable way. Okay, that's still going to take a while. It is now night time. Still low rift activity. Although I'm a little surprised that I actually don't need the pickaxe for the time being. Let's put it away in the boat. I'm actually surprised that resetting the server hasn't fixed the current rift activity. Because it's still low. I would have expected it to have changed at least some by this point. Let me have a quick look at the mod page for the spam magic, specifically the change log. Change the math when setting the stability from spawn and mist magically. This will help the few people who said it was set to low for over 2k hours. Still don't know how that math was done, but the new logic makes sense now. But isn't that only going to work... That's not going to work retroactively. Just whenever it's used. So what I would need is a command to possibly set it to something else for a short period of time. VintageStory. Set with, what's the specific phrasing of it? Activity. Is there a way to control Rift activity? Not quite what we're looking for. Temple Rift configuration. World configuration. It's not what I'm looking for. I don't think setting them to off is going to help. Okay. Do I want to do one more fire in before we tear this down? I think I want to do one more fire in before we tear that down. Done with the dirt for now. It says when eaten, but once again we can't eat it. We had a similar problem with a slightly different thing. Yes. Not a noise I need to worry about. I believe it is just a pheasant. Get over to an area of light. Means there's a rift somewhere nearby there, that's annoying. You still coming? Yep. Why waste valuable arrows on it? Okay. It must have come from a nearby rift. The weather is not conducive to finding such a thing. There it is. Damn it, now we're being shot at. Okay, fine. They win. We'll finish that off in the morning. Okay. Oh, nice. We got back here while it was still plenty hot. Okay. So... Alright, yeah, that's why we made this. Where are you? We need a rod. Oh, you only need one to make a rod. I thought you need more than one. That'll be a future rod, or a future wand. What to do with these? What to do with these? I mean, we can do. No reason not to. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Ah, bollocks. They're gold. We need gold and silver. Is it just the compass? Yeah, the only other thing we would need for this is the compass. We're the right tech tier, but we don't have any gold or any silver, and I've never been able to find it in any significant quantities. When we want a shield upgrade, we can use these. Okay, we have 5 ingots in a minute. Do we need 2 pounder caps? I believe you need 2 pounder caps to set that up. Not that we can currently build it, but... Sextant parts. We need a compass frame. But we can make that out of anything. Okay. We'll make an axe, a heft hammerhead, and then 2 pounder caps with this. We're not in any position to set up and use these, but we may as well. Nope. Because that handle's almost dead. That's problematic. Oh yeah, we have to do this way. That. Oh, order of operations error again. I don't see how quality would help on that, but... Still heating up. Still workable. In fact, if they're going to have quality on these, even if I don't think they're going to do anything, let's at least get them as high as we can. Where'd the rift that was outside there go? Gonna need food in a bit. These are no good. Let's just get rid of them. Right, yeah. Barrels. Turn them into crystals so we can turn that into essence. Oh, well, not essence. Is it essence? No, it is essence. But isn't the dust called essence as well? Neutral essence? Whatever the obelisks collect. There we go. We have a replacement axe. Oh, even the nails have quality. So if the nails have quality and the head has quality, then it must work out an average between the two. This is going to be a pretty powerful axe. In fact, it has more durability on the head than it's actually supposed to. Okay. Pounder caps. I think we need 2 of them. Okay, these are pretty simple to build. And they don't have quality. Go through the trouble, and these ones actually don't have quality on them. Go figure. Okay. I do want to keep that on me. Let's keep these there. We'll put those there so we can keep these here. Hopefully we remember we've left this stuff in here. because we're a little bit away from being able to do anything with it. I'm still going to keep an anvil here. Let me switch these around. No, I do want it there. There we go. Right, food again. We set that up. Did we ever cook them? We did. Okay, good. These candies away. They'll now last for a nice, healthy amount of time. What meal can I make that has more than one fruit in it? I don't think there is any. Yogurt. Which would be fine if we actually had any yogurt. Which needs curdled milk, which we're going to be working on. If we go yogurt starter portion, can we make more yogurt starter portion from yogurt? So we take the starter portion, we make fermented. Fermented requires pasteurized milk and yogurt. I'll say it properly. Which gets fermented yogurt portion. It cures into a yogurt portion. Curing or mixing. And then from there you can change it to a different kind of yogurt. So it's, okay, it works similar to how yeast works, in that you can make more yeast from yeast. You make more yogurt starter portion from yogurt. You just cure yogurt. And then once you have your starter portion again, you can mix it. Fermented. My concern is its lifespan. How long does actual yogurt last for? 5 days. That's problematic. Because I think in summer, that's gonna spoil or cure. It'll cure. So every time we log on, we're probably gonna end up with all our yogurts turned back into yogurt starter portions. Because of how the server timing works. We'll see. We'll worry about that later. What we was looking for. So yeah, yogurt meal. I suppose what we need to do is we'd make it to a yogurt or turn it into a yogurt meal. And then just make a bunch of this and seal it. We can only have... Oh, we can have 2 lots of fruit in salad. And we can make salad fairly quickly. Okay, God, we don't have the inventory space. This stuff doesn't go in here, we'll come back for it later. Honey's upstairs. Veg need to be chopped. Need to make this one at a time. Chopped, chopped. Fruit, fruit. That. Honey topping. Nope. But you said one type of and one type of. Did you lie? Two chopped veg. Chopped parsnips. And then the optional slots. One slot of fruit. One slot of fruit. Are they not allowed to be the same fruits? Topping of honey. Breadcrumbs. I failed to see why this is... Oh, I know why this is not valid. That's why it's not valid. Can't make a salad without a bowl. Must have bowl. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise this staff was almost gone. Still drinking almost fully spoiled milk. Okay, get the clay back out. Let's get back to what we were doing. It would make sense to get something else going on this, but I can't think offhand what I would want to or want more of. Suppose we could get more iron for arrows. Can we make... Is iron enough to make the proper caravan? Narrow cart. Yeah, we can make the proper cart now. Fair enough. This was one of the things we was trying to remember to do, although inventory space is currently a problem. I'm going to kind of turn to paper. We need to empty out a thing or two from our inventory. Where'd we leave you? We don't need a map anymore, that can be put away. That goes next door. That goes down the hall. Stuff in there. Future sandpaper, most likely, or mortar. Leaf goes in there. Map goes on the boat. What I'm looking for, we could do with 2 more rifts, or more accurately, 2 more artifacts from rifts. Researchable artifacts specifically. That's one. Although we put our pickaxe away. This is why we didn't put our pickaxe away. Mushrooms. I saw something red that didn't look like it was supposed to be there. And I thought it might have been a fox or something. I wonder why I decided that this bit would generate as grass and then the rest of this would generate as sand. Because I didn't replace that grass. It is literally just how it generated. We need to go pick up that artifact. We'll do that first, and then we'll deal with them. And while we're over there, we may as well close the rift. Because we're going to need the things anyway. Actually, no. Because I wonder if the higher tier of Serenity a low chance to drop Rift Charge, which is still feels like it's at least 50%. Surprised I haven't grabbed all the flint from nearby at this point anyway. We have another water elemental that is flying our way, and it will get in range. I think the reason why arrows seem to break more than their percentage chance would indicate is because the arrow can break both on hitting the enemy and on hitting the floor. Well, that's inconvenient. Don't want that. I need another couple of stacks. I brought too many things with me. Only F cannot grab from there. Try. I don't think there's an easy way of doing that. If another elemental attacks me, we're just going to have a full inventory again. We should make a priority of getting the Mage Weave bags next episode. Next stream. Oh, no, I actually miscounted, didn't I? We need 2.5 stacks worth. This points up, so it goes northwards. What's the symbol on it? That one goes there, I don't even need to check. Okay, one more and then we can get the final tier of wand. Resonant wand, and we can make it out of meteoric iron. Serenity 2. High chance of rifter, and it's a 5x5. And transmute 3 is 5x5, and cost is equivalent. Entropy 1, work in progress. Whatever that means. Okay, while we are here, we put meats away. Now we'll do something with them later. I'm in the fruit one. Can't turn them into candy. We'll probably turn them into a meal then. clay. We do actually have the ability to convert this clay into fire clay. Riftborn magic allows us to do that. I've actually been thinking like what I would do if I wanted to, or if I was going to make a proper size mod for this. And knowing me, it would be a magic mod. So it's kind of, okay, well, what would I do that Riftborn magic doesn't do? I don't have many very good answers at the moment. I like the idea of doing something akin to or something with the rift specifically, like being able to capture the rift, or capture the right word? There we go. Capture, bind, pin. Capture is probably the closest word. There's a better one for it. Capture the rift to use them as a direct energy source in some way. Whether to actually use them or power machines or something along those lines. The cost of doing that would be, however, that during a temporal storm, the rift would go berserk in some way, shape, or form. So it would still be capable of spawning enemies, and maybe it explicitly starts spawning enemies. It opens up fully and just becomes a spawner until the temple storm is past. These were my musings. But then the questions become, what power, or what do we use to, or what do we use that power for? We've established how we acquire the power. What do we use it for? And I haven't thought that far. Maybe as an alternate way of doing, it's not installed in this pack, but the electricity mod. Not necessarily a way to generate power for electricity, but a way to use the rift power to do things that electricity could do, like spin axles, generate heat. Maybe allow you to charge some kind of devices that you can bring with you. Whatever they would be used for, I don't know, but I've also been keeping an eye on the damn you. Oh no, it's there. It looked like there was one missing. I've also been keeping an eye on the devlog channel on the Discord, and I've been sort of thinking, somebody's taken a lot of ideas from Toolsmith with all the things they've been, or they're planning to add in 1.22 related to tools. I'm half expecting the next announcement to be something along the lines of, oh, and by the way, you make tools bit by bit now. So you have a handle, you have a binding, you have... Because they've recently just shown that you sharpen them. They've already shown that you can quench them. Or you can quench them and temper them. So it literally does look like they're borrowing a lot of ideas from Toolsmith and other mods. Maybe they were always on the planned list, anyway. It isn't here. That goes in there. They go back outside, that's fine. Right. We want Pete. I think I'll go late today. Let's plan on doing that. Because I would still like to get some marble so I can actually finish the damn hallways. I know where we can get it, we just need to go and get it. Because originally we were looking for white marble for the entrance hall specifically. But I think I'm going to have green marble going down towards where the magic rooms are, and then pink marble going down towards this end of the building. But yeah, I want to actually get those floors replaced so I can next stream finish all the rooms on the ground floor. But I also want to get the farm moved today. Okay, that's all of that. Move to here. Okay. Still might change that bit. Oops. Put it on the back. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So the problem with the original plan here, this was the original plan, is that in total, this is fewer actual farmable spaces than what we have set up over there. And I actually want to increase the amount of things that we can plant. Predominantly so that we can increase the amount of rot we can make. Vegetables will still eventually rot if we leave them outside, so it is an option. Okay. And I think the adjustment I was planning on making that works. Oh, I forgot. I can put berry bushes over the top of this. If it's howdy again, why is it your first time chatting? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. fence. Plenty of room here. I do recognize the name, though. Maybe he was on YouTube last time. Ah, wait, no, it's the other way around. I think I raided you. I think that's why we didn't you haven't chatted before, because I think I raided you. Or maybe you raided me but didn't chat. One of the two. Either way, welcome. So yeah, that comes out to here. We could then still have... I'm debating having a space between each set of 6. We can move that back. So we'd have another set of 6 here. And then the fence along here. I mean, it's easy enough for me to tell. If I open up my dashboard... One sec. I don't get that many followers. It will still be on the dashboard. Yeah, I think I raided you when you finished streaming. And then you followed me as a result. Yeah, you were the last person who followed me. And I think that's what happened. Okay. We have a plan, so I'm going to leave a space here for us to put down some flowers, maybe. 1, 2, 3, and then the farm will come out this far. One plot, 2 plots. Don't know how far this way we're going to bring it. I'll probably have to tear all of that stuff down first. Alright, yes, we need to deal with these. We have the inventory space to deal with these now. Oh, damn. Our hunger's decreasing quickly. We need to do something about our food again. Do we have enough meat now? Nine. Good. Okay. Actually, no, that's going to turn into 4. Because they'll get squished. And then, since these are going to perish first, this is our 2nd year, although we are in the southern hemisphere. Roller is on the table. Tech progression wise, we have oh damn it, I thought that could go into a meat stew. And it will only go in yogurts. Yogurts or fruit dough. I forgot. It's fine. I'll keep. Yeah, we've got to iron tech, and we are at the point where we can make tier 2 spells in Rust Magic. So we're fairly well established. Can I use these instead? Yes, we can use these. World spawn is pretty much always bang in the middle of temperate unless you have some kind of randomization on. And I have my own custom mod that, oh, there is one on this, that entirely randomizes where you spawn. So it could have put me anywhere from the North Subarctic to the South Subarctic. And it happened to put me in the southern temperate region close towards the subtropic. So we're the northern side of the southern temperate. At least so far as I can tell, because we don't have access to our actual physical world coordinates. Another quirk of my mod. I gave it the ability to reset where it thinks 0, 0 is for every single player. So combine that with, what's it called? Craftable cartography, which is also in the pack. Then it's very hard to know where anything is. Because everybody's world route, world 0, 0 is different. So you would have to figure out roughly where you are in the world and then try and find, if you wanted to meet up with someone, figure out roughly where you are in the world and then try and find some kind of landmark you can navigate towards or share map data. Yeah, either that or you're pretty high up. Most of the larch I've found has been on the top of tall hills, but that would indicate that yeah, you're in a cool area. Not that we found any larch in this particular area. We are way too warm. We do have a big cliff nearby, but I don't think even that has larch on the top of it. We've been hoping to find dragons up there, but we have yet to find any dragons up there. Let me go get, because it hasn't spoiled yet. Entirely, at least. Okay. I was going to say that should last me to the, or this lot should last me to the end of the stream, but thinking about it, because we've decided we're going to go long today, it probably won't. $80 days, 80 days. Yeah, they're going to be fine. I need 4 stacks of pressure plates, I think. No. I want to put a pressure plate in front of the doors. Have them close behind me automatically. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have been making a point not to install quality of life mods. I kind of like the scaling and grindiness that the devs have gone for. So there's very little in the way of quality of life in this pack. In fact, if anything, I've made things harder for myself, given the fact we also have hydrate or dihydrate in here. that... Is there another rift about? We need one more artifact. All of the minute. Back to the task at hand. Okay, I don't know about what we're going to do with those. These can be moved. Not sure where I'm going to put them or if I need them. They can't go indoors. Can't go indoors, but I can put them there for now. Okay. Are we doing this a bit too soon? Because some of this may still grow additional grass again. Since we moved this and some of these blocks were sitting on top of the grass has been allowed to grow again. We want all of the grass immediately around our house to be trimmed. More so that we can see any hostiles trying to kill us. Rather than anything else. One, two, three, four. Actually, we should get some more iron going, so that we can upgrade the butchering table. Call back to something we was discussing an hour ago. Probably wasn't an hour ago, probably 30 minutes ago or something like. Because yeah, we almost have the butchering enough stuff for the butchering table. We may as well get it done. Oh, bollocks. Broke one too many. Let's start a new timer. Kind of wish I could assign an alarm to this. In blooms, minutes 40. let's also add to remind us why we're making them. Mind too much that these aren't even. Okay. This one we could put another bit of the field here, but I might actually just not have this be a pure square and take the fence along here. And obviously this is going to be the walkway into the windmill. And that bit we can finish there. Yeah. Meetings, yes. Okay, let's mark out all the plots. I may move where I'm going to put, or where I was going to put the beehives. I might put them here instead. Maybe this way a bit. I forget what the range is. Be aware that the base of the limestone hive can be made of any combination of muscles. Trying to remember if it says the range in here or if the range was on the website. I think it's on the website, rather than the mod page. The range the bees can pollinate One moment, please. 1 golden chromes. Pollination. Hive details. Okay. Base charges per day is 3, 6 if high population. Max charges is 150. Range is 8. Covering a 17 by 17 space. Okay. That'd be big. 8 in any direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put them here. There's something I can put there that isn't going to be put out by the wind. There. Mirrored on the other side. Although this is slightly offset, so can still go there. Would still be fine there. Not there. There. In fact, I might move them over a little bit because we do still need to find a place to have those ones. So I might put those ones here and then move these ones to here. To be clear, we absolutely do not need a farm of this size just to sustain our own belly. We need a farm of this size because we need so much damn rot. This is mostly going to be a farm to allow us to produce rot. Although I think we can leave a lot of the crops in the fields once they've grown. That way we don't have to store them. Most of them are not going to be damaged by the cold that we have in this area because it doesn't get cold enough. We can put some flowers in these areas here and along here. These may actually end up being part of this. I have in mind, if I remember, in the long term, a thought on how I want to construct this. And it's going to require a lot of chiseling. The basic idea would be for... is there any lying around nearby? No. I'm going to make it out of wooden planks, but I want to kind of chisel inwards by one on each. The planks will be horizontal on each plank, so it's slowly sloping up on the first like 3 blocks. So on these bits here. We just need to make sure there's a platform up there. There doesn't need to be a wall. Oops. Well, we also want rot so that we can make carapita. Numericable? Yes. I don't think I need to pasteurize this. I think I just need to throw some veg in and seal it, but maybe we should pasteurize it just in case, because it has been left outside for several days. In fact, it's going to start going off very quickly. I didn't realise we had left it that long. Curdled milk, mix in barrel, 3 days with any of that. Milk. Milk. Okay, no, it's for that. Okay. I think because it needs to be sealed, it's going to be fine. I may have to log on first thing in the morning just to be able to transfer this into that so that it lasts till next stream, though. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Since the clock on the server's always running. Okay, that's most of this. Not all of it, most of it. Sharpen this. Just remembered something. There's an idea of how I was going to lay this out. Okay, I think I'll do it that way. There's two ways that I was thinking of doing this. I could bring this to here, and then put another level here, and then put the fence on the top of this. And then that gives me the ability to expand out this area here, which is where we're going to be keeping all our animals. But I think we'll put the fence there, and we'll bring this back by 2, 3, and then go up by 2 levels. Because the fruit trees aren't staying over there. The berries we can, or the berry bushes we can actually put in here. I'm fairly sure I can plant them, at least I used to be able to. I don't know if they changed it. Plant them over the top of these. So we can put them down here, for example. You used to be able to do that. This was recently planted. Let's see if it's still possible. Yeah. So for the berry bushes, other than our cranberries, we can move them into the farm area. Okay. We get some more dirt. Again, looking around for artifacts. Oh, did we ever? We didn't, did we? Because we were heading out somewhere else. Well, if this fails, it'll help us. I do see one, but I also see a drifter. Don't spawn anything. Actually, no, we're deciding not to do that because we're about to make a better wand. We have the power to make a better wand now. Keep it on us. Okay, you point downwards. What have we got? I think you go there. No, I'm wrong. In fact, you're not even on the bottom though. No, it's not the one either. Oh, have we not picked up any of this kind before yet? I may need the book to figure out where this one's supposed to go. We've got a lot of these. So it's a downward arrow one. You sure it's that one? Must be. Ah, yeah, I forgot. They're mirrored. Actually, I thought it was just mirrored in there, not mirrored in our hands, so... But that would make it that one, though. Which is clearly not, because this is researchable. It is a different one. I put the book away. I shouldn't have put the book away. Scrutinize it more carefully. I can't jump with this open. Now we can open it. Oh yeah, we've not researched it yet. It's this one here, which we haven't got before. Top row, second on the right. You go there. We feed you. Can I meditate with this in my hand? We can. I'm gonna say we should be able to. There we go. We have max tier wand. We can now transmute 5 by 5 by 5. And close rifts with a higher degree of probability. And then we have entropy work in progress. I want to cast it. I want to see if it breaks or what it does. We shouldn't. It's work in progress. It probably won't work right. Okay, durability 500. That's going to last us ages. Excellent. Okay. What were we doing before we got horrendously distracted? Something this game is very good at doing. Horrendously distracting me. Oh, there is only one in here. We put the two in the kitchen. I thought we put them in there. Although, I think the only thing we can really put on there is a, what's it called? Thingamabob. Cleaver. Cleaver is about the only thing that we probably want to put in the kitchen at the moment. That will go on that slot. Okay. There we go. And we'll keep that one on us. There is another... Do we have a spare barrel? Given we're going long, we can actually get one more lot of milk out of our sheep. Above and beyond the... Oh yeah, we have this one. Should make another barrel rack for it. Yeah, we can get another one more lot of sheep above and beyond the sheep we currently haven't milked this cycle. And then we need to go get some dirt. That's adorable. Oh, need both hands free. The sheep in lamb or sleeping lamb is adorable. Okay, We should murder some turkeys. Oh yeah, let's turn it into vinegar. Good. We don't even need to pasteurize that today. And in fact, if we have it spare, then once the cheese is done... That's a good point. Curdled milk doesn't last for very long. Four days. Although, isn't that just how long milk lasts? Milk lasts 4 days. Okay, no, that's fine. So long as we remember to log in probably before I go to bed or first thing in the morning, then the curdled milk shouldn't be going off yet. And then I can move it into a sealed barrel on a barrel rack, one of these. And that'll let it last. Well, if that doesn't let it last until Thursday, I may need to, tomorrow, do the thing that I need to do to turn it into cheese. Which is either vinegar or salt. That'll then last for 10 days. At least that's how you make cottage cheese. How do you make cheese then? Add salt to the curdled milk. Seal it in a barrel. This time it will create cottage cheese. You can use a bowl to eat the cottage cheese. Use a piece of linen to remove cottage cheese from the barrel. Place the bundle on the ground and add a stick. Twist the curd between the bundle until one is removed. Open the curd bundle and add 5 salt to exposed cheese wheel. At this point you can either place... Okay, we'll try and get it to the point that it's making cottage cheese or it is cottage cheese. And then worry about the rest of this on Saturday. So, let me just open up a notepad because I need to check on the cheese. Turn it to cottage cheese. To remind me to look at that tonight and then do it in the morning. Okay. I'm away for now. What were we doing? Dirt. Although we're thirsty, so let's... Uh-oh. I think I may have been saved by the dive. Damn it, that's the worst place that could have spawned. in before I get pelted by a rock from the side. I still didn't look up what spells I would want from this. That isn't a terrible one to have. Not necessarily the one I wanted, but it's not a terrible one. Alteration. So agility isn't useful, butchery isn't useful. Equilibrium is heat management, we don't need it. Judgment would have been nice. Intellect is what it gave us. This increases the power of our spells. So 15%. This spell does not benefit from any stat attribute increase. So it increases magical power, which is fairly vague. I can only hope that that means that what is it called? Temple Touch deals a bit more damage. Maybe 4 damage, can kill something in 3 hits. Plunder is potentially useful, but it's situational. I'd want it later, but I'm not going to need it anytime in the near future. Tinkerer. Okay, so intellect or judgment would probably be one of the two that we wanted. Because judgment is a damaging spell. It's alteration's damaging spell. Calls down a wave of light damage, or light dealing damage. Cast time 4 seconds, 45 mana, 8 damage, range 8 blocks. How long does it last for? Rift charges, 8 Ethereum, 8 Rusty Gears, half a stack of ash, 6 rustic compound apiece. How much mana is that? 32. The mana cost of this seems a little excessive. I may need to get Ignite 1 as well. This is useful for smelting things, but not necessarily for lighting, just lighting things rather than using a torch. It's going to superheat meals. Although meals cap out at 200 temperature anyway, regardless of how hot the fire is. I think this will be the one we make first, because just extra 50 movement speed. It's not 50% because we're already at 120, and this is an additional 50%, so make it 170. And if at that point anything can keep up with me, then that mob is cheating. I'm tempted to re-roll it to get Judgment first. Although we are focusing on using our bow for damage still. But yeah, if we're focusing on using the bow for damage still, then why do we need a spell that increases magical damage? Our bow doesn't deal magical damage. Intellect, Judgment, Plunder. or tinkerer. But what's mechanical damage? Yeah, I think we re-roll this to try and get judgment instead. Intellect is better if we have judgment. And because at that point we don't need the touch spell. Its cost is a little expensive, though. I feel like this is going to be more than just instant damage. It doesn't say that it's AoE, but I feel like it's like a wave of light dealing damage calls down. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll it and try and get that instead. We can always get intellect later. Not that we have the materials to craft any of this stuff. We're working on that. Running out of fragments as well. Need to make another bunch of essence ash. Do I just want to make a stack? Wait a second. We have neutral, it's light essence ash that we're missing. And we're going to need way more than a stack of it, so yeah, we may as well just throw these in and get that going. And since it's dark, we're in here anyway, and the thing that we want to do has a rift nearby. Let's deal with the stuff that we put in here for later. God damn you. That missed. That looked like it hit. Or it should have hit. It did hit. It's just the arrow got destroyed. How rude. I'm doing stuff here. Although I'll take that. I'll take another temple gear. We need to put 5 temple gears aside for the purpose of eventually making a JPS when we can find any kind of quantity of silver or gold. But for now, I'm probably just going to end up throwing them in there. I'll not worry about it for the moment though. Okay, so we were... Adds 32 charges per cast. This is going to fully charge all of these. So we do in fact need to get another 4 of these. Wasn't there an... Ah, yeah, it's the lanterns. But the lanterns required Eldrithium, which we don't have. I wonder. It does work, but it doesn't like it. Oops, I locked the wand. You have to start thinking about actually making this bloom tea and the chalice you drink it from. We should also have a look at what other potions we can make in the alchemy mod. Let's just fully recharge them. There's only 2 left in that, so we may as well. Okay. Fresh stack. Okay, they can stay there for the time being. Oh, sun must be coming up. I can kind of see. Okay, don't give me consume or that worse one. Don't have too much food to be dealing with the worst negative effect it can give me. I'm not looking at it. There's a shiver nearby. Damn you. The other one. Give me the other one. Good, it's dealt with it. Problem has been dealt with. Okay. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. That's what we were doing. That doesn't go in here. It goes in the dirt room. They could be in the room above us. disagree that that could should or was near enough to nick me, but never mind. Oh. That lot's all done. Yeah, eventually we'll fill all that bit in as well. We can push that bit back a little bit more. Yes, that gives us plenty of room to put a few different things here. The name of which eludes me currently. Barns. Barns is probably the word. You've fallen into the gap and I can't see you. Gotcha. That disappear. There it is. Come off it. Give me 2 seconds. Can't you see I'm trying to do other things? Okay, probably one more arrow in here, unless it's buried in the wall. There's not another one around, is there? Doesn't need to be nearby. I was going to plant all of this stuff nearby it, but if I can't see one, then I think I'll just do that instead. Okay. Maybe we're going to be going very late today. Well, I heard something. Because we still need to go get the marble. And we haven't even finished the farm yet. Oh, bollocks. What a waste of a perfectly good gear. We can convert one gear to 4 of those if we really need to. Oh, it's a different one, but it's not the one we wanted. And now we are most definitely due a failure sometime soon. And the iron should be about done if it isn't. So we need food. We need another gear. I swear it sounds like there's a bird trapped in the wall, but I'm fairly sure there's no spaces left. They should have suffocated. They must still be upstairs. On the roof. Well, on the ceiling of this floor and the roof, or the floor of the next floor. Okay. You go there. Okay, task still to do. Grab the red brick. Finish the farm. Finish the bit of dirt that we set out. Build the butchering table. We'll do that first because those are still going to potentially be hot. How have you not burnt yourself? You can climb up from this. Go on, climb up over that wall. You can make it over walls. I've seen you get over walls. Or just find your way out the door. Go on. Because how the hell did you get up here if you didn't climb the vertical wall? The only one up here? It's the only one I can currently see. Okay. These may have cooled down too much. They're not cold, but They are too cold. Any wooden planks? Bird, why does it sound like you've jumped back up onto the roof and have headed back my way? That'd be a very foolish thing to do. Good, we did close the door. I might leave the remaining 4 blooms to do at a later date. Tomorrow when I have to log in to do things. Since this is on and hot. We'll turn this into arrows. Ooh. Then do we get blacksmithing again? Finishing touch. You have a chance for every hit to instantly finish a smithing work. The more advanced the work, the greater the chance. The maximum chance is 1%, an additional 0.1% for each level, capping at 2%. You have a 5% chance and an additional 0% for each level of metalworking skill to receive a second identical item after finishing a metalwork on an anvil. Maxing out at 5% does not affect some works that have smeltable properties. You can now disassemble locusts to get metal bits. You'll receive 95% and an additional 1% for each level of metalworking skill. Requires one of the following: metalworker, clockmaker. Your heavy hits move up to 2 voxels into appropriate positions instead of just spreading them. Every voxel can now be moved up to 3 positions. So I think we get blacksmithing, and then that. Heavy hits on slag works as a split. You'll receive a message when smelting in the crucible is finished. You can share your smithing knowledge with heft hammers, and they can profit from some of your abilities. You can take smelting results out of a bloomery without destroying it. That will be very, very nice to have, but requires smelter 2. Your heft hammer can work items with up to 1 layers. Machine learning. Let's just get blacksmithing for now, and we can get that one next. Because this will further increase the quality of items we can make. Oh wait, that probably wasn't the one I should have taken. It doesn't matter, it's too late now. the one I should have taken is this one, metal recovery again. So that we get 1 bit back for every 3 splits we've done. Okay. A rare arrowhead. Although it will lose that property the second we make it into an actual arrow. Okay, let's put the blooms in here. Good. I don't think we have sufficient planks just lying around. Oh, we do. How convenient. We need an empty backplat slot after all of this, though. That, those, this, then that. Good. Clear out these so that we can grab that bag, because that needs to go there. Now we can go kill our turkeys. There we go. Technically we can upgrade these some more, but we'll not worry about that. What the devil am I going to do with this thing, though? Good enough. Turkeys! You have been very bad. You must be punished. You've been terrible mothers. I shouldn't have had to wait this long for you to have laid or sat on your eggs for long enough for them to turn into chicks. The problem is going to be getting the 4th generation or the 3rd generation ones specifically. Your 3rd generation, your 4th generation, your 4th generation, your 4th generation. I think all the chicks must be jammed over there. Okay. Your 3rd generation. Your 4th generation. We don't want to kill you. We can kill you. We got too many of you anyway. Isn't this supposed to instantly kill them? Something's wrong here. This is supposed to insta-kill animals of a 3rd generation or higher. Well, I got one of them. I think it is doing, but it just doesn't appear like it is. Okay, one more. Still got 3 males. And we can have more than one more. Where are you? There you are. I only got a level in this. Increases the damage you deal to animals and reduces the damage animals deal to you by 10%. Increases meat yields from animals by 5% and 1% for every husbandry level. So yield from hides. Honestly, how much damage we take from animals, I'm more than happy to take Hunter. Okay, that's as many hooks as we have. But we still have... That will leave us with 4 males and 2 females. So I think... that'll do. For now, at least. Okay, screw it. We'll go super long. We have too many tasks left to do, and I want to get them done. The marble in particular, but the marble has to wait until everything else has been done. Is there anything I can do with feathers other than turn them into arrows? Okay, there's some clothing that uses them. But arrows is the main thing. Are they done? Okay, they're done as well. We can put those away now. Right, we need to go get some more dirt so that we can finish the landscaping. Then we should probably grab all the flowers that we have over and around there. Don't know where I'm going to move this to. Although I think I will duplicate the design of the last one of those I made. Okay. Dirt. Tool handles away. That should be enough. Alright, yep, we need to wrap them first. There we go. Plenty of tool handles. That's already sharpened. They're already sharpened. Wait, wasn't there something else in this list we've done? Yeah, we've done that. Cheese is being worked on. We've done those. Done that. Okay. Okay. May end up pushing this bit back a bit later. We'll probably expand this out this way once we've moved all of this. These are going to have to go somewhere specific, but all of the fruit bushes, probably the exception of those, can go with the farm now. Game does have a concept of waterlogged blocks, doesn't it? I'm just thinking of like how to fence this area off, and I can just put the fence in the water and it's not going to destroy the water block because we can't spread water. Wilderness survival settings and all. Okay, we can put the hoe away though now. In fact, no, damn you. You can do that with the hoe, but you need to put something else down first. Okay, I'm going to have plenty of poultry, so that can go in there. Right, first things first, do we have any spare fencing? Small amounts. Fences do require sticks. We have plenty of those. Oh, bollocks, I shouldn't have skinned that one on that one. We forgot to make the extra hooks for these, but the ones at the back were just supposed to be there to store animals prior to skinning, not to actually skin them on. Seriously? We only got one poultry from that? I suppose some of the ones that we killed potentially hadn't eaten, so there may not have been much meat on their bones to begin with. Their weight was probably low. Damn. One short, but we have one more left. The main goal is going to be to get them to lay eggs anyway. Okay, we should harvest everything before we try to move it all. Is everything ready to be harvested? Ah, some of this isn't. Flax is. Parsnips are. Horseradishes are. Carrots are. So the only thing that's are not is the flax here and these onions. Everything else is ready. Oh, was I actually not aiming at that? Oh no. Those ones we can't harvest with that. Ah, it's because I'm right-clicking, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to harvest them with a right-click rather than... There we go. That's better. Oops, wrong ones. We should have done that lot first. We have a distinct lack of inventory space. Do we have any seeds on us? We do. We still only got 3 out of that. We can't make more seeds. Which is a little bit of a pain. Yeah, didn't get many horseradishes. Parsnips, pea. Pea as well. Nitrogen. I think we got an extra seed out of that. Horseradishes a pea. Need more things that have K fertilizer in them. And the only thing we have at the minute that also has K is gone. Carrots are K. Carrots are K, then what are they doing in here with the peas. I'll have to finish that next time then. So let's get this stuff away, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with everything else. I am British. Thanksgiving means nothing to me, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective. Welcome, though. We've really only got 19 from that full line. It just doesn't seem worth it. I am going to put this lot outside to turn to rot. That as well. Lots of flax. And sunflower for sunflower oil. Don't worry about what to do with that later. So yeah, let's turn all of that into rot. Am I leaving it outside in a chest in the sun? And let's get the other 2 bits of fish that we left down there. I'll think about whether or not we're going to turn any of the seed into rot at a later date, because that requires us to grind it, then just turn it straight into bread, and then bread perishes pretty quick. Yeah, so that's how you turn that into something perishable. Can I use sunflower oil in place of flax? Doesn't look like it. Vinegar, egg white, soybeans. Can use sunflower oil in a whole bunch of cooking recipes though. So yeah, I think we keep... Yeah, this can be used in the same set. So that's weird. Why doesn't this... I suppose because it needs to be in a bucket. Problem for another time. Okay, now we have enough meat. Although, actually, the plan was to do this. Okay. So we're going to need something else for sustenance in the short term. They'll last. Could do something with the grapes. For fruit. Oh yeah, but we can't make meals with them. We would have to make pie. So let's make pie. Can you make sunflower bread? Yes, we can make sunflower bread, but let's just make spelt bread. We need 8. We shouldn't make it with the spoiling milk. But we can make it with the non-spoiling milk. We do have non-spoiling milk at the moment. So that. Actually, no, don't drink that one. Drink the spoiling stuff. The flax oil is upstairs. I'm going to use the sunflower oil for cooking. And we'll just let the mash rot. It's still not hardened. Probably the temperature. Right. Damn it, when did that come through? A heavy temple storm is approaching. You've reached level 2 in husbandry skill. So that storm is going to be imminent. That's a problem. That is problem. That is problem, and this can wait. Heavy temporal storm is not something we can do anything about. Okay, I want this lot back. This specifically. If we're going to have to seal ourselves in somewhere, we should seal ourselves in with the magic area to try and feed the void. The sun is setting, so that is convenient. I mean, we have... Yeah, no, we started. Just do it this way. We'll need to get some more. It's not enough. That'll have to do. Door. Holes. Still holes. We need another, say, 8. Right, let's try and make the absolute most out of this as we can. There's an artifact in there. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Every storm is imminent. Damn you. We're going to be trapped in there before we've figured out what we can do. We was going to make a pie. Okay, Lust, Sickness, and Mana Burn could have been worse. I think our hunger will last, but we are not going to have the opportunity to do anything. Shield. Just in case. It's not going to do as much good. We don't have a sword, but... that's both good and a bad thing. That's closer than I would have liked it to be. I don't know what counts as valid surfaces for things to spawn on. And they're already spawning right outside the door. What I need, or what I could do, or use with doing, is poking a hole temporarily in the wall in the opposite side of this room, and replacing that door with dirt, so that everything that comes from this direction is going to try to approach me from this side, where they're going to encounter the rift. Now, breaking one of those blocks is going to be easy enough. If we break the block directly there underneath it, we're protected by the fence. We need to break 2 blocks to the left and then get them back in place. The roof isn't going to be safe. They can spawn, they could spawn in here, but I don't know what counts as a valid surface or not. Financial baskets won't. They might. I don't know about them. I wouldn't expect them to be able to spawn on those. They definitely can't spawn on those. It's not quite night yet anyway. Oh, that one ascended to heavens. Oh, you mean what I threw into the arc-like furnace? It makes a core. It makes an artifact core. One of these. And it's used in largely tier 3 spells, but it's also a upgrade slot. It gives those 15 extra capacity. But I think there's a few other things that use it as well. Excuse me? There's a block in the way. Strong disagree. Healing potion wasn't enough. We may have to make a run for the kitchen. Okay. So long as we don't get... We're just going to have to sit here and wait this out. So long as we don't have our hands empty, then we shouldn't meditate. And if we're not meditating, then we're not going to lose temple stability. Or at least any quicker than we already are. But yeah, what we're making is one of these. Condensed life energy. Condensed celeste. I wonder. Huh. There's got to be another use for these. If one's light and one's dark, I kind of feel like that potentially I could throw them into the essence generators. Okay, we're screwed. That isn't fair. You're not supposed to be able to spawn in here. I've covered the floor. This is going to spawn me or respawn me outside. And that spawned where a torch was, because it appeared behind me. Or it phased through the wall, one of the two. No, we can't wait this out because otherwise we're just going to lose everything that's in our inventory or everything that we just dropped on the floor. Our respawn should be still. It's still in here. Our respawn position should still be where our old house was. We've not moved it yet. Close the door. Close the door. And something spawned in there. Okay, we can use one. I'll die one more time on there. You're still in here. This isn't fair. Okay, now we need to use this. Yeah, we'll have to. Shield isn't going to help us with that thing, it's too high level. Hello, game? No. Set the spawn point. You've not set the spawn point. still don't think you've set the spawn point. There's some serious desync going on here. That's irritating because I don't like logging out because it will remove all of the enemies. This is a problem I need to solve. And being forced to log out is cheating. I still need to get back to my items. I've got a while to get back to there, but if I can't set my spawn point, it's not safe to leave this room. And things can still spawn in this room. Okay, use it please. You haven't used it. I'm supposed to get a message that tells me my spawn point has been set. Why doesn't this... It shouldn't be. The storm shouldn't stop me from using the temple gear. I mean, it's... The temple gear disappears. The game is acting, or the client is acting, as if I successfully used it. But it's still there. I can load up the... I'll have to load up the server console and see what the server console's saying. Because yeah, as far as the client is concerned, yep, you're allowed to do that, that's fine. Yeah, the server's not giving any indication that it has any issue. It's aimed at a block I'm not standing on. Nope. Does it not like the way that this gear was created? I mean, maybe it is because of the storm, but... Okay. They've gone this time. I wonder if it's because I was pressing... I still didn't get a message. I thought I was supposed to get a message. I wonder if it's because I was pressing control and not shift. Either way. Okay, got all our stuff back. We have now lost all our nutrients, so we're back at 11 health. We've lost a bunch of experience relative to our survival skill. which is annoying. I want to know how it spawned in here. There's nowhere for it to spawn. Well, Temple Storm's not going anywhere for a while. It's fixed our hunger, at least. Cost of all of our HP, or half of it at least. Half our HP. Where are you? There you are. There we go. That can now store 40 charges. Still need another couple more. Worth a try. I was wondering if I could sneak up there. Hide in that bit. Well, it's getting well fed at least. Do I have the shovel on me? No, we've put the shovel away. Yeah, I think the gear wasn't letting me use it because rather than explicitly needing to be used with the shift key... Oh, no, it needs to be explicitly used with the shift key. But I was using crouch, but for whatever reason, that's still enough to allow it to try to activate. I wonder if... No, they're going to be able to hit me through the corner. Need a bit more. Ah, the storm's waning now anyway. I was going to open that door, but seal myself in here quickly, in the hopes that they would try to get to me, realize they can't, and then leave via the other door. I should probably not break this down until it's done. It's already killed us twice. And wasted a whole bunch of our time. I don't think there's anything else I can spend points on. At least not that I want. We'll save the point for when we have some, or enough booze to be able to, well, we have some booze, but we're turning it into aquavitial. to unlearn this so we can learn this and then learn that. We're taking damage from the storm. Okay. Still night time, and there is now 2 rifts out there. I don't think I'm going to get the gear I spent back, or the gear I wasted back, rather. The extra one I spent, but I didn't mean to. Actually, no, we can't make that one, can we? Where did we get 9 fragments from? Oh, right, yeah, we got that out of the Arclight verse. It did not get fed anywhere near as well as I would have liked. The rift that was here is gone. There is one right there, though. Okay, we were making pies. We were going to, at least. I mean, one up will be enough. It sucks to see all my health gone again. We had just got to 20 and it spawned, I think, a corrupted in the same sodden room as me. We should check on our grimoires. They're going to have taken damage as well. Yeah, they need repairing. You should not have a line of sight on me. Armor's pretty badly damaged as well, but it should be fine for the time being. We need to repair these, because if we die twice again, it will just destroy them. How do you think you had a line of sight on me? There's a window in the way. Where is it? There. Enchanted stone. Okay, that's not too bad. We don't have enough enchanted stone. We can make more enchanted stone. It's only one apiece. 1, 2, 4. I forget. Eyes. How much heat do they need to cook? I think they need 150. It's just going to take longer. going to turn into vinegar. How many unlearn points do I get for strong cranberry wine? .25. But if we leave it longer, it's going to turn into fine cranberry wine, which would be 0.5. And if we leave it longer still... To be fair, down there is bright enough that they can spawn. What was I looking at? Right. Strong cranberry wine. Not trying to turn it into... We can distill it into brandy, but if we leave it to cure, it turns into wine. Brandy would be better for unlearn points. So that... Is that just a cyclical cures? Fine cranberry wine will cure into fine cranberry wine, will cure into fine cranberry wine. Okay, I'm deciding whether or not to let this break or to repair it now. The staff is actually relatively cheap. It's just a single Ethereum. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to bother repairing that. We will repair this though. So... Oh, I forgot it worked like that. It's not a full repair, it's a partial repair. I saw something crawling around out there. Okay, let's put these back. I'm going to use this slate for something. Possibly a roof. Let's grab this instead. 3 essence apiece. And we'll have to feed or move these over to here and then run this for a bit. Sun is rising now though. Rift activity is still low, which I'm fairly sure does mean it's probably bugged for the time being. Where did we put our bed? We put our bed in the pantry. Just to speed the light up a bit. Okay, that's enough. Some of these is part eaten. That one is. One over there as well. Oh damn it, we have no mana. Stay. Killed you. The 2 we missed would have gone fairly far. There's 1. No, I'm going to consider the other one lost. Okay, before we go over there to grab that, God damn it. I was being careful as well. Do that lot first. Try again. We have all 4 of the spare, 6 of them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, what were we doing before all of this bothered us? The farm. We are overdue another cup of tea. Oh, damn it, we should have made another cup of tea while we was cowering. No, just in case it wipes out my mana. You do love spawning over the top of that hole, don't you? It's not the first time you've spawned in a place that's awkward around here. You're researchable. I have a spare. our inventory. Okay, now we'll stare at this for a second. We keep getting the copper one back. I kind of don't want the copper one back. Oh, bollocks. We forgot to change it to a transmute a alteration spell. Alteration school spell. Nah, we want to try for judgment. Let's do it right this time though. I shouldn't have moved. I thought we had. No, I think I threw it back in haste because of it spawning an enemy over our head. I wonder if surrounding in temple sure would do anything. Okay, stubby one. I think I know where this one goes. I thought it was there. No, it's not. It's we do have one of these. Where were you? There you are. You go here. And then we'll get back to the farm. I don't think we're going to get to Marble. We still have at least an hour and a half if I want to go to midnight. In a vain attempt to try and get all our tasks complete. Okay. Yes, good. I thought that worked. Sheep are probably milkable again by this point. Where was we going to put these ones? Here, wasn't it? Those ones go there. Here, bees, you may have your honey back. I don't think I can pick him up. Oh, we can pick him up. I wonder if that's the resetter's duration. It has a pretty long range, so... Okay. And I have a special place that I'm going to put the skeep, but... or the spare emergency skeep. The plan is to put it there in the long run. So there's going to be a staircase here, because we're going to have a small little bridge here. And then I'm going to build a little platform kind of thing for it to sit up there. The emergency skeep. But I think for now I might put it round the back. Yeah, for now we'll just sit you here. Alright, yeah, we were going to move you over a little bit, but no, it's fine where you are. You're fine where you are. We have the shovel so we can dig out the dirt that we put over in the other area. And axe. I can't remove this entire thing, but I think I can remove enough to enclose the other area. It's too far. I mean, it's probably fine. Excellent. Okay, so here's our new farming area. That should not have taken as long as it did. Distractions. Forever distractions. I think that's despawned actually. It's still there? I can't see it. It was over here. There it is. How's our resin doing? Yeah, not really worth collecting them together at the moment. You're done, although we're due a failure. We still didn't finish this slice. You should have done with that lot. Good. This is not a safe place to be. Get out. Out, out. No, 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 no. Through the door. Don't come this way. These things will hurt you if you try to jump on them. Okay. Let's see if we can get judgment again. RNG hates me. Ah, yeah, that's why I use that other piece of fence. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay, I don't want to throw this in just in a minute because we don't have the energy for it. So let me just load it into here instead. Okay, we brought the shovel so that we could clean up the dirt. Oh, that's what it was. So one of the reasons that I want to get marble is so that I can actually just finish the walls of this room rather than having to keep filling it full of dirt. Because this hallway is going to be marble and I'm probably going to use it for everything other than the entranceways, so these holes here. So it will include the supports for the walls. Will be green marble is the plan. Why do I still have this on me? That needs to be hung back up. It's going to be done in a second. Okay, we have enough for another spell scroll, but we're going to be consuming a whole bunch of this. So I might move these over onto this. Because the floor in here isn't supposed to be this stone. I want to make it out of this stone. Probably this one. And this is made from neutral essence. That's why I threw a whole bunch of stone into here. I just realized... Wait. There's no way that I can make a profit from that. Surely not. I need to do some math. Not what we want. Equilibrium. It's given us every one but the one we want at this point now. And it's given us one of them 3 times. Which, to be fair, that's still within reason of averages. Okay, you're done. Okay, so that'll help a bit. Let's put that on there for now. Okay. Math. I'm not going to do it here. Let's check. How many did we get out? 13. Oh, I need the book to confirm ratios. Creation. 4 fragments to 1 rusted gear. 8 rusted gear to 1 temple gear. So 32. Is that right? 16, 4, 8, yeah, 32. Count that as 10. So, converting 64 costs 3. That gets us 10. 3 lots of that is 576. I can generate infinite essence. Neutral essence by creating magic stone, because each individual stone costs 6. Oh, sorry, costs 3. So converting a stack costs just shy of 200. If we assume that we get 11 out of this each time as an average, which may or may not be true, then if we convert 3 stacks, we have enough to make a temple gear. A temple gear using tier 1 runestones will get us 900 essence. So for a cost of 600 we can get 900 out of it. This is useful to know because we can find other uses for this stone other than just converting it, because it is a building material, but we also need it for repairs or crafting these things. So we could make a profit out of it if things got really dire. But I think we're much better off probably just grabbing, doing what we're doing in a minute and putting a bunch of dust in a barrel to turn it into small crystals and using that to power it. We are overdue a failure. Well, it didn't fail and it gave us the spell we wanted. Job done. Okay. This needs to go away. I need a fresh cup of tea. That pie's going to be fine. I could use some more protein and grain at this point. No, they can't stay there in the long term. We need to move them. So we have our tree seeds, and then these ones. They can go there. This one is tree seeds. So this one here. And that can go there. Yeah, blueberries. Okay, plenty of black currants. Actually, a decent amount of red berries. I didn't realise we had that many. No. Blueberries are smaller, so... Need to get the shears. We are probably going to move the fruit trees, which may include those berry trees, to this area here. I do need to move all these flowers. We'll keep the shovel on us for now. That sounds like a bird has come in here. I left the door open again. Right, was making food. That's when I was getting distracted again. I think you're above me. Yeah. Almost certainly above me. What did we come in here for? Shears. The screenshot for next episode isn't going to show the work we've done for this one, because we take it from up there, you're only going to see that that's gone and that something has appeared here, but you're not going to be able to see this bit from the screenshot, because the screenshot points at the house. There we go. I don't think I'm going to plant this farm today. I think I've already said that, but I'll say it again anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have put the last fence away. We should have left it here until we can fully tear that down next episode. This can stay here for now. Let's get some protein. As much as we need the rot. What is the conversion rate in this slot now? 4 to 8. That's why I felt confident in reducing the size of the field. No fish there. These are all medium-sized fish. Yeah. So if we smash that into this, can't make pasta currently. If I had kept some blood, we could have used some blood. I think we can use this in not a soup. Some meat stew. So was it the first one then? Salad. Salad wasn't what I was thinking about. Porridge. Two slots of grain. Getting fruit from elsewhere. A slot of veg. What was the meal I was thinking of? Maybe it was soup. I thought there was a meal that had 2 veg in it. We could just go for salad. We have the veg. And we have other things that we can add. So yeah, let's just go with the salad. That's not the right slots. I could part bake it, I think. That will still go in a salad. Top it with honey. For the fruit. I won't like that just yet. So, fish. Veg. Wait, can I use this in salad? Vegetable stew was the one I was trying to figure out. Okay, you can't have meat in a vegetable stew. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so we can't have garlic in this. That's fine. Horseradish? Nope. Which has the best? Carrots are the best. Breadcrumb for grain. That still leaves us a slot 3. The dried fruit. Actually, do we want to use dried fruit? Pickled eggs, boiled eggs, or meat. We can put fried food in it as well. We only put 1 slot of breadcrumbs in. Although we could just use sunflower grain directly. Which will add more nutrition. Still leaves us with a slot. Which may just have to be veg. Unless I want to put a second lot of fruit in. Yeah, let's put the fruit in. a second bucket? What about second bucket? Nope. 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 Didn't we empty... Because the sheep are probably ready to be milked. They're probably ready to be milked ages ago. Can you not walk directly towards me? You're not tame enough to not try to headbutt me. See? We're supposed to be friends. Okay. So it's only going to last for a handful of days in there. I don't think we used anything that was... We must have used something that had a low... amount of... what's it called? Freshness is the word I was looking for. Okay. That does not count as drink. I need to identify where this chirping's coming from now, because now I'm bothered. I chased you off the roof. Go away! Why do you keep flying up onto the roof? Tiny little annoying thing. Okay, so yeah, let's seal this off. Just because the beehives are in there. The scarecrow should stop anything from trying to destroy the beehives, but still. Safety first. Okay. 8 o'clock. Sorry, 10 o'clock. I think we call the marble a non-starter today. Too many distractions. Okay, I want to clean up all of these flowers. I think I'll dig up... We're going to need the dirt to replace it. Here. We'll grab all of these flowers. We'll dig up all of this lot. So we can turn it back into grass. I'd like to find some things that count as flowers but aren't as big as these two. So that we can put them inside the farm on the bits of grass that we've left. The bees need to be able to find some flowers, otherwise they're not going to work. Okay, we need to leave that in place, but all of this lot can be dug up. Okay, this is flowing water. I was worried for a second that this had actually created water blocks, which shouldn't have been possible, because we can't move water blocks or duplicate them. I need a bit more. Okay, the sun just went down below the horizon, that's all that was. Lift is back over there, no thingy in it. I'll collect those up in a bit. there for now. Doesn't really matter where it is. Still got flies. Not that I think the flies do anything bad, but... Okay. We could still surround this in flowers. I definitely want to have flowers in these areas here. Okay, this isn't too close. I think I'm going to have a too wide path for most of this. Another path. That'll be a one wide path. I don't know, that could be too wide as well. Depends whether I want it to go right up to this or not. I kind of want this to keep going along here. I think, because I wanted to build a port for where our boat's going to be. Or a pier, rather. And I think I'll put that out here. I just don't currently know how I'm going to design it. But there's a couple of things I wanted to be able to do with it. My concern is how close this bit is, because the thought I had in my head was on the left-hand side of here, because the ocean is to the left, that leads out to the ocean. That leads to a dead end event, effectively. This is just effectively an inline river, or an inline ocean. I was going to have the ship docking on the left-hand side, and then on the right-hand side, potentially a little fork with 3 little platforms on it. And if I'm going to use rust-bound gateways, I would build them over there. So if I'm teleporting to or from this place from somewhere else, you teleport in there, wander along the pier and head in through the front door. Or dock by the boat and head in through the front door. Is my current line of thinking. You've spawned another one, but now you're dark enough to spawn other things. I need to find some more vanilla flowers, specifically ones that have magic properties. You're going to spawn the second I come near you. In fact, you already have spawned. Screw you, how did that miss? There was no way that second shot should have missed. Yes, it shouldn't have killed you. I'm fine with that. Apparently you take 3 shots. But I disagree that the second shot should have missed. It was on target. I had stopped moving specifically. You dying to hit, we know that much. See, that landed in front of him. There's no way that hit him. And it spawned another one. Not here to kill these things. I'll take them because they give me loot. Can you just not spawn anything for a few seconds? Long enough for me to cast that. And then this. I feel like there's an arrow around here somewhere that we fired and lost. If I'm not allowed to shoot through the body of your dead companions, you're not allowed to. Rules that apply for me should apply to you. I see it coming. There they are. Okay, we finally got rid of the copper arrow. Let's put all this stuff away and call it a day. We got plenty done. We got the main task done as well, which I think is in here. We've moved the farm. Then building the windmill is a long-term task that's not something we're going to start on at the minute. We didn't get to these. That's fine. We crafted our tools. I mean, to be fair, we got plenty done. It's just, I really want to finish off the lower part of the house. Saturday, we're going to go do some mining for resources to build with. We're going to get the first floor finished, or at least enough of it. And we're going to make some cheese. This will be the plan for Saturday. So, I will call it there for today. I will clean up some stuff, gather some lights, do a few little bits and pieces. I'll log on tomorrow to get cheese on the way so it doesn't spoil. And we'll be back on Saturday. We'll get some... We'll actually start making some cheese. We'll populate this new farm, and we will probably try and get the first floor finished, or at least the other 4 rooms in the first floor, because that's what I want to get done. I want to have the bottom floor be relatively safe, even if it's not properly illuminated. We can illuminate it with mana torches for the short term. Yeah, we'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards, so hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.